So yeah, I'm gonna need a few extra minutes. So this is gonna be an extended starting soon, because I got distracted because apparently one of my SSDs is dying. So external, not internal. So that distracted me a bit. So give me some time. I'll be right back. I have to actually update all of my live notifications. Like, seriously, what the fuck is going on today? Versus one of my external SSDs. Holy fuck, this is loud. Versus one of my SSDs. External SSDs that is acting fucking weird. And now Twitch is acting fucking weird. I can't view users in chat. It's just completely broken. Like, what the fuck? Why today of all days is just like everything just not fucking working? Hey, Unwearing Mouse. Get a small bank loan. Yeah, that's the thing that really pisses me off. Is that when one of my SSDs was like dying, so I had to transfer. Thankfully I had a spare one that I didn't use yet. I was gonna use it for something else. So now that's being used to back up some of my stuff. Now I have to buy another SSD to back up, or now I have to actually buy another SSD to like back up stuff because I think this other one that's admittedly probably like 5 years old at this point is now now that one's acting weird. So yeah, unfortunately, this is the absolute worst possible time because we live in the worst fucking timeline at the moment. Thanks, Jeff Bezos. Fuck you in particular. And my Twitch account, I don't give a shit. My old Seagate HDD from 2008 was dying slowly, so I bought a new 8 terabyte Seagate to replace it. See, SSDs are way faster. I know hard drives technically last longer, but as far as external ones go, anyway. Okay, I don't even have Giza Doom up yet. You know, I was actually in a really good mood. I woke up feeling well rested. I had a good dinner. I'm currently on my second cup of coffee. Things were going well, and then all of a sudden, like, I just couldn't play my music. And, like, Twitch is, like, fucking busted right now. So I went from being, hey, this is going great today, I'm gonna enjoy streaming, to everything fucking sucks and I'm gonna crawl into a corner. I think I already had this set up. Yeah, I do. Literally all I have to push is play. Alright. So I actually wanted to play like some music that might be fit, because this is a fairly serious mod that I'm going to play. At least like the subject matter is. I don't know exactly what the subject matter is, but I heard this mod does some really cool things. I'm gonna take a second to like just center my mind so I can like properly enjoy this and not just have this mental anguish like in the back of my head from the stuff that's pissing me off. So get the music on in the background as well. Just gonna calm myself down. Okay, we can deal with all of the nonsense later. Right now the stream is working. The only well, technically, myhouse.wad was a fairly serious subject matter, if you know the overarching story of the whole thing. Yeah, that Alzheimer's, like, dementia one, that one actually got me in the feels, but I played that a little after my dad died from Alzheimer's, so that's why I had like a personal stake in that. That was also the reason why I did want to play that one in particular. I have no idea how long this one's gonna be. Sorry if you hear a sigh, that's just me taking a breath. I'm just calming myself right now. Can deal with the bullshit later. Okay, I'm gonna take one more deep breath, and then I think we can actually begin. Hold on. Yeah, I think sometimes I like to check users in chat just to see, like, just like out of my own like curiosity, and for some reason that feature is just broken right now. That's not usually a feature that's just completely busted, so I don't know why it is. Okay. Yeah, so I guess during the breaks we're just gonna have video game music, because I don't know, something wonky is going on with my one of my external SSDs. Oh. Oh wait, it came up. I know what you're thinking, and yes, this is how it's supposed to Yeah, you can see there's the demo right there. This is actually how it's supposed to start up. I'll have to get used to that. I think it starts out fairly familiar. Is I messing with the HUD, or is that just how this is? I think that's actually how the HUD is supposed to be. I actually can't change it at all. I don't think so, anyway. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I actually think... I think this is just how it's supposed to be. I hope that's the case. I don't know, because weird shit was happening right before I decided to start the stream. I'm not exactly sure if this is supposed to be intended. Or if something really fucked up is going on. I'll just go with it. That one couldn't leave. The fuck? That has infinite scaling on it. Yeah, I don't know exactly when... I do know there's at least 6 maps, because I've, there might be more than that. Just from what some of the people said in the thing. In the forum thread. I'm kind of glad I got into this now, and I hadn't discovered it sooner, because it does seem like the person that made this fixed a few problems with it. But I have the latest version of it. Yeah, I heard. I actually posted that in my, I'm surprised I heard about it so soon. But maybe I shouldn't be, just because, you know. I still use social media, just not to the same effect as most people. But that is pretty big news. It's interesting how much this is really playing out like a normal Doom level. But I do think... I watched just only a little bit of Mr. Icarus's video, because he did say... not to watch his video if you don't want spoilers, and he did say that. And Mr. Icarus, if you don't, he's a YouTube content creator for Doom in particular. I actually got quite a few, he's actually been a fairly good source for, finding good Doom mods to play. Especially more ones that kind of go, like, against the grain of what you expect from a Doom mod, so... Hey, Looney. Yeah, so this looks a wee bit different for a Doom mod. Pools. Liminal. I'm hearing something else. That. I actually wonder. Yeah, you can go in here. Oh, I'll do that in a second. I don't even need that, but I probably should pick it up anyway. Or not. Oh. Got this before the blue key. You know... something does seem a bit off about this. Hang on. Yeah, there is something off about this. This is... there's a teleport right there, I think. Yeah, there is. I mean, I'm always pretty easily amused by that, so... oh, yellow key right here. Just put a little bit of everything in one. Being aggressive today. Good. No, no, we're good. I didn't have to use too much on him. Huh. Hey, Leopard. I wonder if that brought the... No, I didn't bring the blue key down. It brought this up. Oh yeah, and if you want to play this yourself too, it actually does require the latest version of UZ Doom, which it's still been the same version for a while. I forgot you said you were going to do RE2 tomorrow. The title today was in reference to that. Nah, it's literally the name of the WAD. Hang on. Yeah, it's UZ Doom full version. I wanted to check real quick to make sure I wasn't stupid, and I actually did switch over to the proper version. But I did test this prior just to make sure that it like booted up and it worked. But I always doubt myself. I haven't gotten the super shotgun yet. Timing. Fairly healthy amount of ammo. So red key down there. There's also more things down here. Ah. I actually don't remember. I don't think I ever actually saw a blue door. Did I? I don't think I did. If I did, it was maybe in here. Hang on, yeah, let's go back. There's stuff I need to pick up here anyway. See, we killed every enemy, I might as well pick that up now. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it's nothing out here, I don't think. Blue. Wait, did we? Yeah, we came from there. And was there anything... Oh, it says exit? It says exit. Right, because we started here. That looked weird. Zenith Cult. Okay. But this is interesting. I'm wondering if this will show me anything. That's why I'm going through this. Okay, yeah, this is getting interesting already. New game? Different music. Also, this is thinner. And is it just me, or do I feel shorter? Yeah, not only is everything, like, a little more condensed, I feel like the monsters might be, like, also... The SWAT seems relatively... You would think that! And again, I know next to nothing about this mod other than when I watched a little bit of, Mr. Icarus's video. He basically said, don't spoil it, and just wait for it. And the comments on the Doomworld thread also had me very intrigued. Intrigued? What the fuck was I even trying to say there? Intrigued. What two words did I just like combine in my head right there? I swear I got a good night's sleep. I don't know why I'm having trouble with my words today. I'm not entirely sure if finding the secrets will actually affect anything. Something loaded because it just hitched there for a second. Honestly, that starting screen, I hadn't seen... Hadn't seen something done like that before. Which is... I'm a little surprised by, to be honest. I thought somebody would have had that idea by now. Why are there lines here? It is interesting that it's the same stage condensed, but the music is completely different. So I'm wondering... This is not the whole mod, definitely, but I'm wondering where things are gonna be taken. Yeah, doing that, actually, is kind of cool. I want to pick up the rest of this armor. I probably should have just picked up the regular armor, but I don't know. I don't know where this is actually going to go, so... I just realized I got the red key first this time. It was the yellow key last time. Also, the background's animated now. I didn't notice that before. I can go in here? I guess I could have done that before. I don't think that's a revelation. Yeah, this is... I think the same, just done in a different way. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, now we're starting to see some stuff. We're starting to see some shit. See a megasphere there. You can't figure out what to do because it's too small. I wonder if the people that have put this have missed that lady, the shotgun guy turning into like some lady before. Guess I'll find out after this if Mr. Icarus ever pointed that out. I might as well get this now. The tower. Tarot cards. I'm vaguely familiar with these from Cyberpunk. Tarot cards didn't originate from Cyberpunk. Of course I know that, but... That's the last time... Well, I guess they're technically relevant in Binding of Isaac, but... The last time they were kind of, like, more relevant to the story and not just, like, an item pickup or something like that was, Cyberpunk. Um, you get a key in here, don't you? Maybe the tower was a key? I don't know. Oh wait, did it open these? Oh, there we go. Quite interesting, actually, that we're going about this level in a different way. And it's so odd that it's smaller. And blue key. And then we go back. Found 4 out of 5 secrets this time around. That's so weird that that happens. I want to watch this every time because I want to see if anything happens here at some point. I'm almost wondering if maybe watching the animations play out might reveal something, but I don't know. Try again. I saw that. The logo at the top got a little glitched. Completely different music again. We're now wide peepo, but I'm not sure if we're happy. They could have actually... Those things are still infinite. That's reversed. Depending on how long this is and depending on how good this ends up getting, this might be something good to send Vinny's way. Probably something good for a Sunday stream. We'll see though. I don't think I went this way first last time. That looked weird. Yeah, it's like anything changed in Skybox. Good question. I'll have to check that when I go back out there. Also, the map's a little skewed, I've noticed. Like it's at an angle now. Okay, I think the skybox is maybe like a little more animated now. But I think it's a very subtle change. Yeah, I think more lights in the sky are blinking. So this WOD has secret New Game Plus modes. Yeah, it's Dark Souls. Nah, I honestly have no clue what to expect with this. What the fuck was up with that Kakuri? Oops. I'm waiting for... I'm waiting for more weird shit to happen. So we got the red key again. It's on a different side this time. I think anyway? This is going in a different direction, too. Yeah, this level's reversed. Yep. There's that lady again. Looks like a lady anyway, I'm not sure. The Mancubus is dying a lot faster. Why the Mancubus, though? I don't know. I think all of the enemies have their health cut in half. I think the pinkies were dying faster, too. Yeah, all the enemies have their health cut in half because, the imps are dying very quickly to this. They only take 4 shots now. So I don't know how much this is going to ramp up in terms of the weirdness, but these subtle changes alone are enough to, like, just make me kind of tilt my head. No tarot card here this time. Yeah, the Doom cute chair with the light next to it. That wasn't in the last level, was it? I don't think they had, like, the full-on chair there last time. It's interesting how there's, like, there's this stuff that you're not quite sure has been there before or not, because you weren't quite paying attention to it before, but now that it's different, you're questioning if it was like that last time. Oh. Yeah, the logo got more fucked up there. Pausing. I'm listening to the music right now. I'm not sure if this is relevant, or maybe it was just the music choice. It sounds like there's sirens. And I'm pretty sure that's intentionally supposed to be fucked up. You know what I've noticed is that some of them, they're acting different now. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be looking away from you. Or at least they weren't in the previous levels. Oh. I was wondering if we were going to start seeing more. He takes as much as Hell Knight does now. You know what I've noticed too? Like some of the skyscrapers, I feel like some of the lights in the skyscrapers, they're like reddish now. But maybe that's what they've always been like that. Maybe I'm overanalyzing. Oh shit. I'm going to ask the simple question. Whose side are you on? Okay, that was fucking cool. Entering. I don't know, this actually made my heart jump a little bit. Again, I wanna see if anything weird happens on this screen before I go to the next part. Suddenly Hotline Miami. Do you like hurting people? I never did finish Hotline Miami. I know the story for both. Story's actually really good. That is not my avatar. I've been dragged into something terrible. I knew this was a good idea to do. I wonder. I know where this is what this is referencing. Don't touch that dial now, we're just getting started. There's no saving those you've hurt. Look behind you. I said, look behind you. Can't change the past. I said, don't touch that dial now. Please stop. You were someone I looked up to. I wanted to match your talents. But then you had that meltdown and think I am out to replace you. Are you sure it's time to move on? Yes? No? I guess yes. What? I hope that was supposed to happen. It just exited the game. Fourth wall breaking, maybe? It's loading something. Yeah, it's different. We have to. I have to do this every single time to see if something different happens. I am very intrigued by this so far. I'm glad I didn't spoil it for myself. Is it gonna do the same thing? I've been dragged into something terrible. It said this is not for you in the top left after picking the difficulty. Wonder if I do have to pick a different difficulty. I don't think that's relevant to anything. It went to my actual folder. I've never actually done that before. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to select a different difficulty. Maybe. You know what? I guess let's choose Nightmare this time and see if something different happens. Are you sure the skill level isn't even remotely fair? This is not for you. Yeah, I guess you have to find the right difficulty to pick, maybe. Or maybe it has something to do with the final screen. I feel like this is gonna be like a bit of a puzzle. I'm almost wondering if... That was weird. It still says this is not for you. If it's not choosing the right difficulty, we'll have to think a little more outside the box. It could be that I broke the mod, but... What if it's I'm too young to die? Maybe you have to choose all 5. Like at some point. Hang on, let me see. Let's go to the end where it gets to that one screen. And let's see if maybe we can do anything on that screen. I'm drowning in my emotions. This is different. I think it's different. It didn't say that before. I can't figure out how to move forward. Would you be there for me when I need it? Because I need you now more than ever. Can you even hear me? Yeah, you just gotta keep pressing this. And killing Doom Guy. Normalize? These are all the same thing. Yeah. No more. I hope this doesn't reset things. Hey. Hi. Fuck. Man, it's fucking hard to see. Now, I saw something like this a little bit in Mr. Icarus's video. So, like, this showing up did kind of get spoiled for me, but, like, I shut it off, like, as soon as he said, stop the video and play it yourself. You actually can't jump. Am I stuck in here? Can't go back to bed. Is that a horse's head? Is this from... What's that show? Is that show with the horse that's like a guy and he's like an actor or something like that? I forget what that show is called. I never watched it, I just know it exists. It exists. And I think this might be referencing that. I hope this doesn't, like... BoJack Horseman. That's what I was thinking of. .401. That's not, like, my clock's time, by the way. If you want to know what time it is here, it's actually 7:16. That this isn't actually reading my, computer's clock. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to hit new game again or not. Or if maybe I have to do something here. The fact that the clock's moving is almost making me think that I have to wait. Well, it was moving. I think it... No, it's still moving. I don't think this is actually... You might just have to wait. Thinking the difficulty might be irrelevant, too. Here we are supposed to wait? The fact that the time's moving, I feel like is relevant. But the only thing I think we need to do is just be patient. I don't know. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna get a little into the mood while we're waiting for this. I'm gonna turn off the light in my room. I'm not really sure what to do here. Not really noticing any. Oh. Yeah, I can't toggle flashlight. I can't kick them. Is this actually... Hang on. I see like a red dot on the floor, but I don't think that's relevant to anything. Oh no, it's not. There's several red dots on the floor. It's just part of the texture. Pretty sure this is BoJack Horseman. Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to wait or what. Wait! This is... I feel like this is new. Introspect. The call of employment beckons. I almost wonder if maybe there's supposed to be something different each time you check it, like each minute when each minute goes by. Let's see. Actually, let's check it again right now just in case, alright. Okay. Wonder if... I'm wondering if I'll identify with this better if I watched BoJack Horseman. Okay. Maybe I should quit the game and come back. I don't know. I'm afraid to like do anything and then I just reset all my progress. don't think saving even really is doing anything. But yeah, considering that, like, it dumped itself out of the game and it came back and something different happens, I'm wondering if that's what they want you to do. Ever see yourself doing something in the past and no matter how many times you remember it, you still want to scream, stop? Somehow redirect the action, reorder the present. What is going on with the demo? I watched the demo for a little bit. Also, Yuzi Doom doesn't have a demo typically. Wonder if maybe I should have been watching this sooner. Interesting, because yeah, there's no monsters around. Not even the decorations. While we're watching this, I should say, I really wish I could find more mods like this. I love it because it kind of seems like this tends to happen with like people who make mods, not necessarily like full-on games. I love games like this to just fuck with your head. Like you already know how much I love Eternal Darkness. So when you have stuff that's like practically full on, or practically fourth wall breaking, that's kind of like psychological horror. Yeah, this stuff always intrigues me, mainly when it's done well. There's I've played some before that they try and they just don't quite get it. Like it ends up becoming cringe. This is far from that already. It's because there was like a lot of subtlety in the beginning. Fuck. It's almost like he was stomping his foot in frustration. I think this will still say the same thing, yeah. Again, I don't think the skill level is relevant. I wonder if you're just supposed to watch the demo. This might just put me back in the room. Let's see. Wait, what? It says map 01, this isn't my house. I'm just a wee bit stumped here. Not exactly sure what you're supposed to do next after this, if you're supposed to do anything at all. This is highlighted in green. Maybe that's not relevant. Oh, yeah, that's not relevant, because that was just where the overlay was at. Uh... I think these, again, I don't think these difficulties are relevant, but I just want to see if they do anything at all. Because right now I'm just trying to rule out how to proceed. I think I tried Nightmare already. That comes up. This isn't my house. Maybe we're supposed to watch the demo at the very beginning. I don't know. I'm really gonna try anything at this point. Because do they really expect you to wait? Reorder the present. It's not saying demo this time. Oh, wait, there we go. I think we have to watch this demo proceed. I think maybe I didn't watch it get to a point where there is like actual progress, so yeah, I think we're just supposed to watch this and maybe watch it finish the level. This is the only other thing I can think of, because this is the only other thing that didn't actually finish yet. Because as far as I know, there's nothing in that room. Like, this is wild, because I know GZ Doom prior and Uzi Doom now. This is not how this source port typically functions. Some source ports do have the demo. And that's kind of how Classic Doom was, I think, but, yeah, it's not how this source port technically functions, so this is actually an oddity for that. I noticed in this demo, I don't think the background is animated. No, it's animated. Maybe it was always animated. Maybe that was never a change. There's more clouds in the sky, I think. Also, every time he falls, he makes a grunt. Wonder if this is a demo. Yeah, I do think we have to watch this to proceed. I don't know. I'm hoping that's the case because this is like the last thing I can think of. Yeah, there's just nothing. I was gonna say, was there a, was that like the one secret I was missing? Because I did notice every time I, play this, I could never find the 5th secret. But that just might be me not being thorough. Oh, there we go. He wasn't moving, I almost thought I had to do something. Let me look at this. Ah, that didn't change at all. It is kind of showing you how to get all the secrets. I'm wondering if me never finding the 5th secret might have been relevant. I don't know. Either that, or I guess we'll find out which one I didn't end up finding. What the fuck? He just went right through the door. Yeah, no gun there for you. Was the red key there? think he's trying to figure out how to get the blue key and he can't figure it out. This is so weird. I mean, I'm starting to think him going through the door was intentional. Like, literally, like, phasing through it, because it hasn't happened at any other point. I don't think that was a mistake. That might have been intentional. I can't pause the demo here, but... see something.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. The first time somebody told me that, I don't know, I thought they were bullshitting me, so boom, I shot him. The thing is,
I just saw that move.
okay, he was right. And then I started seeing it everywhere I looked, all these fucking pricks. Everywhere I looked, doing the exact same fucking thing. Over and over and over and over and over again. Thinking, this time is gonna be different. No, please. This time is gonna be different. I'm sorry. I don't like the way you are looking at me. Okay? You have a fucking problem in your head. Do you think I'm bullshitting you? Do you think I'm lying? Fuck you! Okay? Fuck you! It's okay, man. I'm gonna chill, man. I'm gonna chill. The thing is, alright? The thing is, I killed you once already. And it's not like I am fucking crazy. It's okay. It's like water under the bridge. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Oh, Jesus.
I am maybe I don't know if I'm desyncing it or something. I hope not. So what are we watching a demo of? The thing that I've done like 3 different times now. I hope I didn't break it by, like, alt-tabbing like that. Although that only seems to be the second time now that something might have unintentionally desynced. I'm not really sure, because this is meant to fuck with your head, so... For all I know, that could actually be... That button's just not functioning at all. That, I think, is intentional, though. Yeah. No, I think that's supposed to happen. Cause like he saw that it wasn't functioning before and then no clipped. Yeah, so all of this, it's not desyncing at all. This is all supposed to be happening. It's another weird thing when it comes to stuff like this, is that you're never really sure if it's something that's supposed to be intentional, because it's... the mod was made to fuck with your head. There you go, now you can get the blue key. Wait, why did... I mean, this is typically what I do. But why is he going back here? He just found the blue key. But yeah, he never got the red key. Oh. What the fuck? I feel like more and more glitches are starting to happen. Yeah, all of this I'm pretty sure is supposed to be happening right now. You know what's weird is that when I played like the definition of insanity clip, it's actually not entirely relevant to this, because we are doing the same thing over and over, but we're getting different results. Oh. Is it supposed to do that? I don't know. Wait, what the fuck is this saying? Rejection sensitive dysphoria? You broke me. I wonder if that was intentionally supposed to be a crash. Okay, yeah, I just don't know. Because we're on this screen again. So nothing really seemed to change. Don't wake it. Don't wake anyone up. Okay, so that's new. Okay, yeah, at this point I'm kind of stumped. I'm not sure if the demo was supposed to crash like that. I'm almost wondering. So yeah, I am completely stuck. Or stumped. Stucked? If progress seems obtuse or confusing, well, just try harder. Screenshots, but they won't do you any good. I clicked on this before,
This
but...
episode is sponsored by Sensama. Stick around to learn more about it. Hello, Brains. Why does trying harder not work for people with ADHD? Let's talk about it.
Is this like a legit channel? Never really checked into it. This is just a legit channel. Content warning: drugs, alcohols. We haven't really even gotten to a lot of that stuff yet. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking up. Yeah, I am absolutely stumped. So I don't know if the demo... I do kind of have to take a break. Yeah, I am just absolutely stumped on this part. I almost think the ADHD thing is a hint. Maybe it's to just be patient. Don't be fidgety. I can't really help but be fidgety, though. It says it has something to do with the first... So there's like a house phase to this, and I think maybe I'm in the first part of it. But then there was also that message that said this is not my house. Yeah, this isn't my house. So you know what? I guess we'll wait for a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not even going to, I'm not gonna, like, pause it, or I guess I'll do, like, an ad break. Hopefully nothing happens within the next 3 minutes, but I'm gonna put on an ad break real quick while I let this run and just see if something happens. So, I'll be right back. Nothing happened yet? I don't think I broke anything. What if... Hold on. SV cheats must be in... What? Isn't that a Half-Life thing? I'm almost wondering if... I don't know if... Did they want you to do this? I wonder if, I'm actually wondering if the demo was giving you a hint to no clip, because it ended up doing it on its own a few times. But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's a hint that that's what you were supposed to do, because that was like a low-key Half-Life reference. You don't have to enable SV cheats to cheat in GZ Doom or UZ Doom. So I think you were actually supposed to no clip. Yeah, this is the room in the introspect. That would be wild if this is like one of the very few mods where you're actually supposed to cheat, if that's the case. These cerebral mods are fun. Oh yeah, I love shit like this so much. Gives me My House vibes. I wouldn't be surprised if this area might be a low-key reference to it. Again, this is the stuff I wish... It's hard to make good stuff like this, though. To have, like, an actual good idea with it not being, like, outright cringe. Or, like, you know, trying too hard, or it just doesn't hit the same beats that something like My House does. See, this is, like, different. This is its own thing. But it's still very much, like, in a similar tone. Almost in a similar tone, I would say. It's definitely trying to say its own message. I thought that was moving for a second there. A lot of engine trickery. Yeah, a lot of people were saying in, like, the, a lot of people were saying in the forum how they were wondering how he did some stuff like this. I mean, this alone is actually pretty risky to expect the player to know that you're supposed to cheat, but I'm pretty sure he was giving you the hint to use NoClip. What the fuck? been thinking about what you said, and you're sweet. I mean, I don't know why that actually scared the fuck out of me. But I don't think I can be in a relationship right now. I'm sorry. You know, Lily, I actually jumped in my seat. Also, nice use of, the teacher sound effect from Peanuts. Something's different over there. It's a My House clone, Charlie Brown. Yeah, but again, it's doing its own thing, so I don't even think this is really a clone. It's definitely an inspiration, though. Or this is inspired by it. Clone would imply that it's like the house isn't as relevant to it as the story from MyHouse.wad is. It's just a part of the overarching story. I wonder if I have to no clip again. I can't get through here. Let me look around the house a little bit more before I do that. Yeah, definitely 100% it takes inspiration from it. I would say, and maybe I said this earlier, I don't know. I would say no, I did kind of say it earlier. I'm surprised that I haven't seen more stuff like this after MyHouse.wad. But the thing with that is you have to have a good idea, and it has to be relatively like it has to be unique. You can't just be like a straight up ripoff. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here, I don't think. Yeah, I think I got a no clip again. Surprised those chairs have multiple sprites. Oh yeah, if you want, here, I'll this is for anyone that doesn't know how to get a hold of this. When I make the VOD for this will be in the video description, but there's the link for it. Oh, I just noticed. Hold on. At least this can make me feel better. I almost thought this is a cigarette. No, this might be a cigarette. I was gonna say this might be weed, but I may actually have to no clip. Is this just closed? Oh no, there we go. We're kind of back. one shot now. 2 shots for them. This is a remix of another... Just noticed Doom Guy's face. He's all toked up. That was weed. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. But you did miss it earlier. Like I said, this is like a variation of like the level that we've been playing. Also, I've noticed there's more... I think there's more lines on the, We're not really supposed to be seeing all of them. They are moving... They are getting off the screen a lot slower. I was lurking when you were tripping out about the demo. Ah. That's cool too. It, like, everything, even when I was stuck, like, that was cool, like, trying to figure it out on my own. I am kind of that... It didn't hurt my ears, but that definitely threw me off a little bit. There's still one alive. I thought I heard one of them shooting at me. Oh, yeah, one of them was still alive. Yeah, again, it's definitely different. Huh. 231. We may have to no clip again. Oh no, wait, we're good. We can get out. Can't go outside at the moment. This isn't glitched. Hey, I'm moving in. Y'all have a room, right? Sure, Baphomet's Eye. What the f- Are they? Oh, I thought the sprite looked different. Oh, that I just noticed in the top left. Roach's sock? Roach's leftovers? The music's a little crusty. This is kind of treading a bit into Hotline Miami territory as well. In terms of the, they're not making any sound. It's the first time we've seen a Revenant. The screen glitched again. We got some shoot guns. Yeah, I've never seen the text like distort like this. Oh, it's in the front. All right. This is the kind of stuff that I wish I could like find games of like this more often. I really wish we had more stuff in the style of Eternal Darkness. I love it when games like this just fuck with your head. There should be a genre of Doom mod for this. You know how Vinny sometimes says, fuck face gaming? To describe games that just, like, are very crusty in nature. And, like, kind of destroy your head, ears. This could be called, like, fuckhead game. Nah, fuckhead gaming sounds too negative. Maybe, like, Brain Blast gaming? I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, so this explains why you couldn't change the HUD at all. What is happening? Well, I can already tell you what's gonna win, like, the top award for the Doom, for the CACO Awards this year. 12-17. I thought Jackal loved me. Jesus. I don't even know what I'm picking up anymore. Like, are the pickups even relevant at this point? I'm just picking up everything now. Hang on. I wanted to see if maybe he slipped a different gun in or something. Yeah, you're just picking up everything now. That's weird. Oh my fucking god. What? I don't even know if it's relevant to do that, but... This is insane. Wait, what? Was this always up? Yeah, this was always open. This is completely different. I wonder. Might actually be faster just killing them with the shotgun. I can't tell if I even have ammo anymore, or if it's infinite. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be intentional. I just realized you can actually make it... The stuff on your HUD moves with how you're moving. This is technically impressive on, like, the strangest level imaginable. Why are they called Roach, though? I just noticed something, too. Oh, no, wait, that's part of them. I was gonna say, were they even, like, bleeding at all? I'm not sure if I ever actually picked that up. Yeah, this might be a new map entirely. All that stuff that wasn't there before is there now. Me trying to read your UI. ACC. I didn't realize something was down there. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on screen. I can't go back up. I wonder, do I just go down there? Because I don't think I can do anything else. I might have to go down there. Again, I'm not even sure if saving is relevant. That's pretty much just muscle memory at this point. What? Okay, yeah, I think I do have to do something else before I can progress. Oh, I think there's something right here I didn't do. Yeah, there we go. Is the map just as bad? The map's pretty straightforward. A little less red. But you know what's been happening is that, like the map layout, like where you start and all of that, has been like different every single time. Like, first it was more in a vertical, when you bring up the map anyway. First it was like more vertical, then it was like at an angle, then it was like more horizontal. That's the best way I can describe it. I have absolutely no idea if any of these pickups are even relevant at this point. But on the off chance that they are, I might as well pick them up. It's not like he's actually making this hard. If anything, it's getting easier as it goes on, but... Oh. Yeah, they do fade over time, though. It's just that it takes a really long time for them to fade. You know what this kind of reminds me of, too? I don't know if they have a new demo out, or if it's the same demo, but, and Divine Frequency, I think, is promoted in Next Fest. I was watching someone play the demo for a little bit, like, recently. I forget who it was. Was it? No, it was Mr. Icarus's, it was a short that I was watching. It looked like the same demo, though. You probably have infinite everything, it's just in service to the gimmick. It was still, it never hurts to still pick it up. I mean, technically it kind of does, because it kind of blocks my HUD, but you know what? It's funnier this way. Fuck me, that always just makes my heart skip a beat. Pick up the phone. Yeah, everything's put back. I wonder if that's to signify that the map completely changed again. It, like, kind of changes, but not really. Okay, Kyler. Yeah, you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Why does this feel different? Might just be in my head. feel like I was supposed to find the blue key, but let me go down here first. Yeah, there was probably something I missed down there. I probably had to go, like, in here somewhere? Yeah, that came back. You know what? There's probably... No, because we picked up the red key in here, so I think I am done with this area. Yeah, we picked up the red key, and then we had that cutscene. There might be something else over there, too. I just noticed that wall. Nah, there's nothing. So we've done everything in here. I'm pretty sure. This came back. All the lines are green now. Nothing but green men. You need me. I missed this last time. I'm trying to figure out where we go to use this red key outside of that one, outside of coming out of there, but I'm not exactly sure where to go from here. Yeah, it may be the same, but it's not exactly the same. And I looked down there, we couldn't really do anything with that. We don't have the blue key yet. I can't go in. I just realized what the name of the map is. I can't go into the living room without their eyes following me. Oh. Okay, that's what we were supposed to do. Hello. Sun. Reversed. This feels very My House coded. The fuck? Man, that's weird. I just wanted to see if maybe we had to do something there. Yeah, so we are missing the blue key. Not that this matters at all. Oh! Okay, that's what I was missing. Angel won't talk things out with me. That scares me every time because it's so loud. Fuck. Wait, we got the blue key now. Oh, up here. All my food has been eaten, rent hasn't been paid. Yeah, I didn't realize that the map name keeps changing. That coconut conditioner. I missed it. Whoa. Huh. Rather than glitched, it's like torn up now. Okay, again, this is really earning like some of these jump scares because I'm not expecting a lot of this stuff. Interesting that it was the eye that was, this isn't my house. That looked weird. They said they remember it this year. Oh, I thought I could move for a second. Happy birthday to me. Just a little longer. Just gotta be patient. It's the same month that I'm born in. I was born on the 4th, though. Can't wait for the birthday wishes. So this is another thing that I did read about. It does get you in the feels by the end. We're getting close to the end, I think. It's my birthday! Time for bed. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Jacko left the server. Jesus fucking Christ. Angel left the server. Drink number 1. Drink number 2. Drink number 3. Very, very interesting graphics. I think this is mostly from Heretic. Again, you know, just in case. I don't think we really need to worry about saving at all. This is map 6. Present and unwelcome. This mod does so much cool shit, and like I'm kind of understanding the messaging. Like, God, do people do some insane shit. And again, I mean insane in like the best possible way. How are they doing this? I have never seen this being done in a Doom mod before. Drink number 5. Drink number 6. Apparently, people in the Doom World thread we're kind of getting stuck on this level, so are they even taking any damage away when they hit me? Come on. Oh yeah, they do. They actually take a lot of health away. And 11. The music's very glitched. Another backpack. Whoa. "5 minutes of fame," map 8. Drink 19, drink 20. Drink 21. Yeah, they've been going down quickly. This is different. Like, we haven't seen this variation yet. Nor heard the music before. Heretic theme. This is insane. A yellow. There's just no music in this one at all. Drink 41. I think we have alcohol poisoning at this point. Which, I don't know what that says for me, because I did go and, in fact, get a drink when I took that break. It doesn't say much about me. I only drink on weekends. Always a glass of scotch on Friday to celebrate the week. And a beer on Saturday, and that's pretty much it. Wait, no. Do this every time. I forget to come here. Or I forget to... Oh, no, wait, no. There's a... We go here? Yeah, we go here, that's right. I feel like a message just popped up. That was weird. I thought I read something for like a second. The world. Reversed. It's always at this spot, too. If you see those tarot cards. There's not always a tarot card there, though. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's multiple endings to this either. I'm assuming there might only be one, but... Okay, this is different. Undertale? Whoa. Holy crap. Give me an answer. I forgot to check the map name. I think this might be the map name, but... Whoa. You are here. Unstable. Well, there might have been a few more map names I'm gonna miss, but that's alright. Entering. Is this just the same map you were on? You can't check your map anymore. Underwater. Whoa. Aren't you gonna go with them? They haven't been bringing me along for a while. Just talk to them. Again, I reiterate, how? Talking fixes everything. They're your friends. It's all a misunderstanding. They're not avoiding you. I don't understand. Did something change? What did I do? It's not on purpose. It feels on purpose. I don't want to hurt them. Why am I trying? Everything is changing around me. I can't let go. I don't want to forget you. Fuck was that? Look like a Pokemon. I think it was just supposed to be a plush toy. Forest walk will be hazardous to your health. Chug, take a shot. Pick someone to chug. Pick 2 people to take a shot. Group shot. Take a shot. Spin again. Buddy shot ×2. Chug. Emotional dysregulation. I'm still struggling emotionally. Good God. You know what? I feel like I've puked almost that much before, at least once in my life. And not a fun time. I play to lose. Needed to escape. Needed my place away from everything, too. Yeah, you can't get out of that. I told you this was gonna go in the fields. I know my place with my friends is slipping away. Jesus, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, doing that... I know it's a Doom mod, but serious, doing that 3 times in a row, I would go to the hospital. You're probably having alcohol poisoning at that point. Why do I have to justify my pain to everyone? The one woman that you see kind of seems familiar. that hasn't changed at all. Is that supposed to be a doctor? Or is that just your, like, one of your other friends? A part of me is missing that lets me be normal. So easy to blame myself being intoxicated right now. Probably don't have to pick those up. Just curious to see what it keeps saying. I'm the reason everyone has grown so hostile towards me. Yeah, so now what this is trying to convey, it's not something that I've personally gone through, at least not in the same way, anyway. I mean, there's friends that I've lost touch with in the past, not because, not for any reason, but I can certainly, empathize with this. So tired of having to restrain myself all the time. I've never really had to deal with anyone that was like this either. At least not anyone that I was particularly close with. I'm forever stuck as a passenger to my own emotions. Where were my friends when I needed them? No, we're vomiting. Why can't I fix myself? You go to a... Nah. Why can't I fix myself? find... Is that Jim Carrey? How to Lose Friends and Alienate People. I know that's Simon Pegg. That's like an actual movie. Was this an actual movie? I've never even heard of that one, if that's actually a Jim Carrey movie. I can't really read that one. I'm not exactly sure what movie that is. Everything Everywhere All at Once. I've heard of this one. I have not watched it, though. Actually, I haven't watched any of these movies. The Beginner's Guide. I feel like this isn't even a movie. Is this a game? Jesus! Welcome to Rumination Theater. What shall be your pick be today? Oh. Floaty Wizard jump scare. Yeah, that scared me harder than it probably should have. Embarrassing high school moments. Every unfair criticism I have ever received, Volume 1. Comebacks that would have burned so hard had I come up with them then and there. I've definitely had those moments before. Arguments to have in the shower. Insecurities, or how I won't say I'm envious of everyone. People I hate and why I'm justified for hating them. I did have this moment a long time ago. I kind of have those moments sometimes, but, like, I don't dwell on them as much as I used to. Self-reflection, a guide to undermining my self-esteem. I've gotten better with that over time. Going to bed every night thinking I'll fix things tomorrow, season 32. The complete omnibus of made-up scenarios that will never happen. Yeah, I've definitely had those moments. Memory sinkhole, negative feedback loop. You know, there's things that, in my head where I'm almost like, you know, I could use stuff from my soundboard here, but considering the subject matter, I've, like, held a lot of restraint there. The party. Because this is definitely one of those mods where the subject matter has definitely earned my respect in the message that it's trying to convey. Excellent choice, sir. You'll be thinking about that one for a while. Whoa. I know we should probably pick that up, but I'm just looking around for a little bit longer. You know what? I'm actually wondering, because there might be a little bit more to this. at the 3-hour mark. I usually take a break here. Yeah, I hate, because this is kind of like tone whiplash, but I do want to run ads mainly because I kind of don't want people to miss the end if, so if there's like people that are coming in, I don't really want them to miss anything if they do intend to watch it, so I'm going to take a break here. Yeah, so it'll just be 3 minutes, and then we'll get right back into it. Okay. Yeah, that break's over, we can get back into it. Yeah, it would help if I actually switched the scene. Okay, and we're back. I'm pretty sure, as people were saying they got stuck on map 06, I think there is probably a little bit more to this. Do you remember when it finally clicked? It was that party, your friend's birthday. You'd been stressed out for the last few months. Hoping to spend time with your best friends. Did you see what blank made for me? It was an art piece. All their friends were there. I love my friends. Not pictured, you. Yeah, that cuts deep. That one guy at the birthday party asked why you weren't in it. Wow, what a miserable sack of shit that made you feel like, huh? Are you trying not to cry? Who fucking who? They don't owe you anything. Entitled piece of shit who gives a fuck about your birthday. Jesus fucking Christ. What does it matter? You've been with them for 7 years now. You saw this coming. Jackal didn't even look your way when you said happy birthday. Only a matter of time before Jackal tells you how much Angel hates you. What is that? These are all calendar dates, I think. never tell when I do something wrong. You're excluding me. Why am I not in that photo? Please let me fix this. Issue every single day, not lying about how I feel. I hear the laugh from Sonic CD. Good choice. Are we not friends? Balls? There's another plushie down there. Might be Christmas ornaments. Please laugh. You know, I used to have a thing for my soundboard. I didn't put it on there since I got my new computer. Holy fuck! You are now truly acute. What did that say? You are now truly, acutely, undeniably, entirely, conclusively, unequivocally, without a shadow of a doubt, alone. Exile, vilify.
Hello, Johnny. How are you today? Hello, Johnny. How are you today?
No, I'm actually moving.
Hello, Johnny. How are you today? 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 Hello,
I can't reach him.
how are you today? Hello, Johnny. How are you today?
This isn't my house.
Hello, Johnny.
Whoa, that looks
How are
weird.
you today? Hello, Johnny.
Feeling
How are you
fine.
today?
Well, that's a relief.
Hello, Johnny. How are you today? Hello, Johnny. How are you?
Trying to take the easy way out. Read this. Feeling fine.
Today. Hello, Johnny. How are you today? 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 Hello, Johnny. How are you today?
Get Jackal's gun. Wait, did that say? Get Jackal's gun. Do it in your room.
Hello, Johnny. How are you today? Hello, Johnny. How are you today? Hello, Johnny. How are you today? Hello, Johnny. How
I
are you
can't.
today?
It won't let me. Do I have to no clip again?
Hello, Johnny. How are you today?
It actually won't let you quit the game.
Hello, Johnny. How are you today? Hello, Johnny. How are you today?
Wait, let me just see.
Hello, Johnny.
I just want to see one more thing.
Hello,
Because I didn't type it right.
how are you today? Hello, Johnny.
Yeah, maybe you have to no-clip again.
Hello, Johnny. How are you today? 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 Hello, Johnny. How are you today?
Oh.
Hello, Johnny. How are you today? Hello, Johnny. How are you today?
That is insane that if you're no-clipping, it does that. That's another weird. Again, that makes me think that the whole no-clipping aspect was actually intended.
Hello, Johnny. How are you today?
Do it in your room.
Johnny. Hello, Johnny. How are you today? Hello, Johnny. How are you today? How are you today? Hello, Johnny. How are you today? How are you today? Johnny. How are you today? How are you today? How are you today? Johnny. Hello, Johnny. How are you today? How are you today? Johnny. 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 How are you today? How are you today? Johnny. 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 How are you today? Johnny.
Can I not? Give it a little bit. You know, since it's me thinking, I would say there's always another way, but, what? Okay, so I know this is, part of the mod. It says, UZ Doom has encountered a problem and needs to close. We are sorry for the inconvenience. Please tell us about this problem. This information will be not be sent to Microsoft. No. I think this, again, I think this is intentional. Okay, someone's car backing up. Just scared the shit out of me. Or maybe it's people setting off fireworks because we're close to July 4th. Dad, bad news. Your uncle took his own life. What now? Yeah, people are setting fireworks again. Oh, fireworks again. It's not setting off my mic, so you can't hear it, but, like, the first time it went off, that scared the shit out of me. I don't want to joke about it, so I will just say that the bisexual lighting is a nice choice here. Hey. Okay, that... It didn't scare the shit out of me, it's just... Wait, what? Oh my god, that was insane. If you don't know what I just did, I tried to check the map. And yeah, it just makes this part pop up. I know you've been going through a lot. And you're right, I haven't been there for you as a friend. The lighting here is phenomenal as well. Just in general. Very liminal. But I'm stretched thin. I can't handle all of this. Hey, you can't crouch. I don't think choosing a path really matters here. I think technically you're not supposed to be walking on the water, but oh well. Between Roach, bills, work, my own mental health, I just don't have room for your problems, too. Somebody else walking? I promised I'd always be there for Angel. I think the colors are actually just kind of representative of the people as well, I would imagine. Like, Angel's kind of represented as blue. Jackal, I think, is represented as purple. Roach is represented as green. And I'm madly in love with him. There was that sound again. It sounded like someone was walking to my left. I just can't do it all. Now I wonder, after all this time... No, this didn't change at all, alright. I don't think... Because I just heard it again a third time. I don't think the random walking to, like, on one side of the ear is necessarily intended. Oh yeah, they're going hog wild with the fireworks outside my house. This door may not open for a while, or ever again. Oh, shit. Psilocybe cubensis. Now everything's gray. It is changing how I'm actually moving, it's just, it doesn't change it by much. My cries for help only made things worse. Desperate for an easy way out. Desperate for something to change. Desperate for a life-changing experience. Was desperate to feel something again, memorable. Was desperate to ever fix myself. But I was given what I needed instead. Whoa. Okay, yeah, tab doesn't even work at all now. What do we have here? Let me get a good look at you. We got the HUD back. Goodness, no wonder you're here. Your soul feels shattered. Your spirit feels irredeemable. Even put fish in here. Are they... They're not even sprites, I don't think. They almost look like dope fish, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, they are dope fish. Your heart feels used and replaced. You were hurt by those you trusted. And broke the bonds of your friends. How do I get up here? Oh, I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. It hurts so much. I think I have to go back up. I think I have to go up there. Wait, was a pathway up there? I think the pathway was up there. Yeah, I don't think I missed the way to go, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, there we go. That's where I'm supposed to go. That is why you fear it. Yeah, paper boats. There's a duck right in the middle of there, too. I'm curious. Sometimes fighting for happiness is a losing battle. You're hoping I can fix you. I didn't know... I tried it, I didn't think you could drink it. I don't know if there are multiple endings, so I'm not sure if doing that affects it or not. What is that sound effect? I will deconstruct your mind. Are we talking to a therapist? And I will lay everything out before you. What the... Oh. I want to show you that you can still be loved. You know what, I'm actually kind of wondering if I forgot... If maybe for an earlier mod I might have turned on infinite height and I forgot to turn it off. I want to show you that people can still care about you. I can't really... Technically I can, but... Limerence? Limerence. Limerence. Noun. Limerons. The state of being infatuated or obsessed with another person. Typically experienced involuntarily and characterized by a strong desire for reciprocation of one's feelings, but not primarily for a sexual relationship. Show you that you still have friends. Okay, now I'm 100% sure what this was talking about. Show you where you're flawed. But I cannot and will not fix you. There is still art to create. Barbecue. Doom Cute burgers and hot dog? Oh wait, hold on. There is still love to give. I'll be putting you on a better path. But you'll still have to figure the rest out yourself. Oh, I thought maybe there were, like, diverging paths here. Get a nice view of the bottom down there. I can't tell you how long that will take. This is pretty. Yeah, you can't take anything from it. What's this sign for? Pedestrian crossing, I'm guessing? I don't know. This almost reminds me of the ending to BioShock Infinite in a way. Because it almost seems like this is like mirrored versions of like the same path we're on. Can you eat the burger? You know what? Fuck, I forgot to check. I can't go back. I don't think I can go back anyway. Pawn Rook. I can pick this up. Why can't I pick this up? Whoa, a bit glitchy over there. I think that's probably because it's part of the skybox. Oh, is this a giant chessboard? Is this a puzzle? Do we have to find all the puzzle? Yeah, I wonder if we have to find all of the... Oh. No, it ain't that deep, I guess. Are we literally playing a... Not that I think this is gonna matter at all. Are we literally playing a game of chess? I don't think we actually have to play a game of chess. I don't know, this area is huge. I'm not exactly sure what to do. Other than maybe to find more... If I do find any more dogs or hamburgers, I'll see if I can eat them. So we are getting close to the 4-hour mark. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done this, though. So I'm gonna keep going until this is done. Just because I really want to see how this ends. It's just that I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do next. don't know if we light up. I don't know if we are supposed to light all of these up. Probably not. Oh, there's a pier right here. Maybe we go here? Yeah, maybe we go here. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure this has a proper ending. Right? Like, this isn't the ending right here. Not really sure if the giant chessboard is really relevant to anything. The fact that you can move all the pieces makes me think that this isn't really like a puzzle here. Okay, so invisible wall. I see a different sign right here. Do I go this way? Or... wait, maybe the signs are, like, giving me a hint. Maybe the sign is telling me to go this way, because I don't think I've went this way yet. I think maybe that's where this path might be leading to, is that building. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the chair again. This angel? Whoa. Should I take a seat? Maybe this is our therapist. Golden teacher. We're not quite there yet. You're not quite ready to hear the truth I want to share with you, because first I must show you the truth you need to hear. At the top of the tower, you will confront the core of who you are and the demon that blights your soul. Then I'll share with you the truth that'll guide your heart. The universe will love you if you love it back. The shit that you can do in an engine this old still blows my fucking mind. Yeah, the thing with this is, I would definitely recommend anyone and everyone play this, because, like, damn, this is probably one of, if not the, like, best, Doom mod I've played. I actually think this is better than, this is more straightforward than MyHouse.wad is. But I actually like this better, probably a little bit for that reason. It's kind of unfair to compare the two because they're tackling two different subjects. Also, it's just kind of a different approach to telling a story. But yeah, like, damn, if this doesn't win, like, #1 at the Kako Awards, I'd be very surprised. I think it should at least get, like, top 5, because this is fucking amazing. This is, like, mind-blowing. The story is really good, too. Story does indeed get you, like, right in the feels. I think we're almost there. Path is definitely getting narrower. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Everything's starting to get purple. Whoa. Oh. Feed me. What? Feed me, I'm starving. What are you? I am you. I don't understand. I am you. I am why you crave attention. I am why you can never get enough. I am why you self-destruct when I don't get what I want. Feed me. I'm struggling to blame something else for my problems. I am you. I want attention. I want affection. I want power. Admiration and unquestioned companionship. I will take you and drown you in hate. I think that's supposed to say in hate and anger and sorrow if I do not get it. I will take away everyone you love. This can't be real, it's just a hallucination. The gall of the mortal that came here. What does it matter if I am real? It doesn't matter if I'm a product of your drug-addled brain right now. You asked for this, you wanted this. You came to this realm to find answers, and here they are. Feed me. What do I have to feed you? Why do I have to repeat myself? Feed me. Attention, admiration, accolades, affection, adoration, affirmation. You cannot ignore me. Oh. What did you just say to me? I am starving. You are ignoring me. I'm going to starve, and I will make you miserable. Not let you define who I am. Feed me, you worthless excuse of a human being. No, I will persist. Oh. Oh, we're not on the tower anymore. I can't give up here. I don't know how to explain it. I'm so calmly aware of who I am. I've never felt so at peace. I've never felt so content. I feel powerful. I must persist. You will persist. Whoa. Won't give up now. You don't need to explain it. You know who you are. We'll always know this piece. You cannot settle for wanting to be a good person. Just always strive to be better. Must persist. Will persist. Whoa. How the fuck? Whoa! This is it. You're on the precipice of what you need. It's beautifully scary, blissfully anxiety-inducing, and you can welcome the flood of raw emotional truth. Because this is what you've been seeking for as long as you can remember. You feel as though the first time in your life you have permission to be sad. Have permission to cry, and so you do. Dead oceans of tears as you feel universal love flow through your mind. Shapes, colors, sounds, all being connected to everyone and everything. The central truth of it all. Love, and you understand what that means, you understand what it all means in the universe of things. However, you're here for a more personal mission, the mission of self-change. You can smell the ambrosia, time to face your demons. Yeah, I have to keep going. That didn't change at all. Yeah, we're running over the time that I normally get, but I can't. I have to keep going. I have to see this through to the end. What the fuck? Wait, what did that say? Psychedelic plasma rifle, rocket launcher, chain gun, shotgun. Sound effects on it changed. I think maybe I just have to wait. Whoa! Alright. I have no idea if I even have health. Super armor bonus. Man, this is trippy. And this music is actually really, really good. What is that? Can I even shoot that up there? Oh, this looks so insanely cool. How did they do this? This is blowing my fucking mind. I noticed the screen's getting more and more distorted. I don't think that has anything to do with my health either, because I'm picking up like health pickups and it's not making it any better or worse. It's just pretty much indoor. God, this is so fucking trippy. We're pretty much just kind of playing a music video right now. Why does it feel like there's just more and more of them? I know her. What am I looking at? Pretty much us accepting us for who we are. It's a very long story. Oh my god, it actually lagged. I think it's over. The end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Ah. Whoa. We can finally open this. Not that we can go in. It's a new day. That's a Pokemon, right? I always have to think about it because every time I see this character, she almost looks like a Sonic character. Insanely trippy. Exit. Is that Doggo? Do we have a Doggo now? Or is this a pillow? It's hard to tell because it's very, very trippy. No, I think it's breathing. Either that or maybe it was moving. Why does this sound familiar? I think this is in like an actual song in MIDI form, but this is either an actual song in MIDI form or this is Skycap from Sonic Adventure in MIDI form. Because I swear that sounded familiar. This was not for you. And this is a MIDI form, I think, of a Pink Floyd song? Oh, Jimmy did testing. This was insane. This is like one of the best Doom mods I've played. Maybe that's what was playing earlier too. I don't know, Skycap I think has a bit of a similar rhythm to it. Oh, Major Arlene actually contributed to this. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I devoted an entire stream to this. I had a feeling this was gonna be good. Mainly because of how Mr. Icarus was kind of presenting it. And I'm glad I saw that video too. Hey, Flynn. Borrow textures from myhouse.wad. Yeah, but some of the stuff that this was doing is like mind-blowing considering the engine. Jimmy squared, Jimmy squared. From the RPG off, D run into the bathroom, Dragonfly. I was right. This is Wish by Pink Floyd. I'm not a huge Pink Floyd fan, but I do hear this song a lot. I think I would actually get into Pink Floyd more if it wasn't for the fact that I kept hearing the same damn 3 songs on the radio. But I do appreciate them as artists, though. They're very, very good artists. It's the same with Tool. Like, I actually really like Tool as a band. It's just that they keep playing the same 3 damn songs on the radio, and it actually kind of affected my enjoyment of them as a result. Then I had to have fun. Yeah, we're all done here anyway. I appreciate you being here, though, MarioBot. Yeah, I do hate to say, I'm not really comparing the two. I actually feel like they're both kind of equally good in their own right. Personally, I enjoyed this. Dear Kev, it's hard to back. I can't read all of this in time. Also, I'm still a little choked up. That did get me in the feels quite a bit, if you didn't notice. Again, I can definitely, like, empathize with, the message this was trying to convey a lot. But yeah, excellent. Personally, I like this better than myhouse.wad, which is odd because I really like liminal spaces, but I think they're both equally good on their own right. I appreciated this a little more because I knew next to nothing about it. myhouse.wad, I already knew a little bit. I knew probably too much about it. Also, it was a little more cryptic than this was. This is a little more straightforward, so you could appreciate maybe the story and what it was trying to convey a little bit more. Can't even move. Are you sure it's time to move on? Okay, that might be it. Since we got the credits, but let me just open it again one more time. This is probably going to go back to the beginning. Or it may just be in a bit of a loop. Oh. Yeah, now you can play any part. Okay, that's a cool little feature. If you, I guess that's good for people that maybe want to do a video on it. So it's interesting that you thought I had, considering that, how that was approaching, how, like, fourth wall breaking it was at times. Yeah, that was insane. That was really good. That's probably one of, if not the best Doom mod I've played. Again, I personally enjoyed it more than like a lot of the other stuff that's maybe similar to it, like My House.wad, solely because it's more straightforward and less cryptic. But yeah, excellent job, and some of the stuff that it was doing with the engine was like just absolutely mind-blowing. And every time I think I've seen everything that the engines and the source port is capable of, people somehow manage to top themselves. And like I said, if it can get me to like choke up, then you can definitely do that's definitely an excellent job. So it's insane. It's insane what some people are capable of when they have the right tools. Like, I'm not sure if I could ever get so motivated to do something where I can make a piece of art like that. You never know. I think people are always capable of doing some amazing things if they just something just hits them the right way. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I can't really, I wish I could say more about it. There's not really anything else I could say outside of what I already have said, like introspection or anything like that. Usually, especially when it comes to stuff like that, it takes a while for me to like reflect on it. So you'll probably hear my thoughts on it like sometime in the future. But we'll see. But that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. So, yeah, like you saw, Resident Evil 2 with the RE Enhanced mod will be tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get started at a good time. I almost got started right at 6. So yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. I do occasionally like look at the viewer count, and it was interesting to see the turnout for tonight. Again, all lurkers as well as people in chat. I encourage you all to talk, even if it's just to say hi. But if you want to just sit back, relax, and just have a nice wee lurk, I also appreciate that as well. I feel like maybe the mod kind of popped off a little bit, and maybe people are just kind of looking to see like what's up with it. I thought maybe PC Gamer did an article on it, but I think maybe it's just going through the grapevine in terms of like Doom. Maybe we'll get a PC Gamer article about it at some point, I don't know. Doesn't really matter much. But it would be great if more and more people just play it, because it's an excellent piece of art. Yeah, just because of the show, you can make something enjoyable in that engine without it necessarily focusing too much on gameplay. Sometimes it just needs a message to motivate you to continue it. But yeah, this has been a great stream tonight. I'm glad I decided to make room for this, and hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, that's it. I guess like, follow, subscribe. I dual stream to YouTube as well, so if that might be easier for you, you can also catch me there. I'm under the same name. Doom, as you saw with my list, isn't always a feature of the stream anymore, but I do have somewhat of a focus on retro stuff. Some of the series that you've seen are like Resident Evil. Sonic's been a more recent addition, but he's like a childhood favorite. I might put more platformers in general in my like streams as I'm like continuing to play once I'm actually done with Sonic. I also like streaming a lot of indie games, a lot of boomer shooters, or like a lot of retro style shooters. You'll see those a lot. You'll probably see some horror games here and there as well. I'm contemplating doing another playthrough of Dusk because I've just been, I still have that motivation to. I just don't know when I'll actually get to it. But I've streamed that like several times now. I think at least twice. And yeah, I hope you all have a good night. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. That's it. Later, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.